Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Isbell makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. Seager is gone quickly. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Tatis goes yard. It's 1-0. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty.
Finish him.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
The pitch. And now it's even up. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one is off the plate. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. And that one clips the corner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Garcia. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And now the count is even. Squirts away a little bit. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the batter now, Ian Kinsler. Out there to center. Makes the grab after a long run. Out number 2. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Line drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Right through there for a strike. Painter, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Smith. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up next, Freddie Fermin.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the slider just misses. On the ground to the left, Young. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Mark Canha stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. They get the force.
Pitching for the Royals.
All set for the start of the inning. Now
Number
it's
61.
Corey Seager.
On him.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And it's fouled away. One and 2 now. Out to short. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Pavin Smith. And a swing and a miss.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Josh Young. Struck out swinging his first time.
46.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Schreiber.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 6-0. So digging in, Michael Young. He's 0 for 1. 0-1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-0. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. A double and a run scored his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one ran inside, almost got him. Got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So a lefty out of the pen, Sam Long.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance.
He's in there.
Now batting, the left fielder, Trent.
Man at second with 1 away. Now here's Trent Grisham. It was a triple and an RBI in his first at bat. That's outside. Ball 1. And another ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Kinsler around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 2 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left field, Blanco. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Here comes Corey Seager. He swings and fouls one off. Grisham off of first with 2 away. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And now 2-1. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-0. Man at first, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
And now Pavin Smith. Blanco makes the grab. It's a
Now pitching, Mason.
The other component is
Miller.
you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Now batting, third base.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
The batter,
And next
number
up for
7.
the Royals, Bobby Witt
Shortstop,
Jr.
Bobby.
That one's in there. Strike
Jr.
1.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. Isbell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout.
Ready to go now. The batter now, Evan Carter. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now Jordan Westberg. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right
Zero balls,
there.
one strike.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick
1-1.
that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out to short. Whips it across. And it's a one. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Now one away. And a foul ball. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to Smith. 2 up, 2 down. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike. Front 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Left-hand hitter waits. Now 1-1.
That's a ball. Outside.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Josh Young.
Ferguson.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still 0-2. Smith on at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that
1 ball,
skips
2
in the
strikes.
dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Hit in the air, center field. Butler makes the play. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ben Rice. Hard hit to third. Tosses across to first. 2 away. New pitcher on now, Jose Leclerc.
Now pitching
Pretty
for
tight
the
game,
A's,
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right
47.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ian Kinsler now at the
0-1.
plate as he swings through strike 1. The other way, and base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
No, he's in there.
It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Butler makes the catch. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Shea Langoliers. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. And now Tyler Soderstrom. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least.
Strike three, got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. The throw to second, over to Pavin Smith. It's a
Now pitching for the
out of the third inning, and now the center fielder,
36.
Evan Carter.
Hogan Harris.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball outside.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now it's Corey Seager. Foul ball there. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was
Now
all
batting,
over that
right
one.
fielder,
That pretty much split
Jordan
the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Jordan Westberg. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
This to third, and that's a foul ball. In the air, center field. Butler makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Stepping in, Pavin Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first
ball, no
offering is
strikes.
not close. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, I know they've
1 ball,
gotten
1
out to an
strike.
early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Right through there. Set. So they turn to their closer,
Now
Mason
pitching.
Miller.
And we all know
Mason
about his slider. It's just
Miller.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0
time.
balls, 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their
Batting
last
up,
out.
the third baseman.
Here's Luis Arias.
Urias.
That one at triple digits. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitcher.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's going to be Evan Carter. Not
Ball
close
one, no
with that
strike.
one. And we're underway here this afternoon. Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Corey Seager.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Next pitch, a
1-1.
slider that misses outside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's going to be Jordan Westberg. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Michael A. Taylor in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And another ball.
Outside.
Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2-2 to count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Lenny and Sosa in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Grisham sprinting for this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. He's got it. And that is out number three. Back here on the south side. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith.
Now pitching for the White Sox,
And that's
Number
pushed foul
71.
off to the left and out of play.
Cam Boozer.
Line drive. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a quick out number one. Here's Josh Young.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another
1-1.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next to hit, Michael Young. Just missed. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Towards first, Smith. He'll do it himself. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mike Tauchman. That clips a corner. Tauchman goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013, and makes the play.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Back at right field. Well, here we go.
Number
Top of the
36.
third, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
Wilson.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. That one the other way, makes the grab, one away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And it falls. And a go-ahead run is on base. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And ring him off.
Now pitching, Mason.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Late swing, fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swung on, belted. Grisham ranging back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play
Pitching for the White
as we
Sox,
go to the top of the 4th. Now
number
here is
55.
Jordan Westberg.
Ranger Eller.
strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches
0-1.
off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Pavin Smith. 0 for 1 so far. Smash to the left side. Throws to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering way off the plate. Fouled off down the right side. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. And here is Brooks Baldwin on the ground right side. Whips it to Smith. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now running at third base.
Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. And fouled off.
Bravo.
Outside low. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. And 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now back.
And here is Sosa to the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. A slider that finds the mark.
He's falling behind.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Pitching for the White
Here
Sox.
on the south side, there's the
Number
shortstop
63.
at the plate, Michael Young.
Ken Murphy.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Out to short, Baldwin. Zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Way inside, gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Hit on the ground to the right side. In time, Devon. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. And it's 1-0. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Pitch misses there. And that is ball one. That one fouled off. Kinsler, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a ground ball to first, and that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Now a chance for Evan Carter. Oh, he botches it to second, and he's safe.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Tyler Gilbert into the game.
Number 40.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that's
Outside, that's the
outside.
ball.
And the count is 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well done, drives in the run. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are
Ball
very much in
inside.
your favor as a hitter.
Westberg, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. 1 run is in. Coming home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And the lead is up to 5. At the plate, Pavin Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Slapped foul. Ripped on a line. Topman makes the play. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Power slider guy move. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the
The
slider,
left
and it was a
fielder,
good
number
idea.
23,
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Benintendi.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Sosa over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's the strike. Clase is just 1
No ball,
strike
2
away.
strikes.
That's too low. And that's ball 1. And it goes just foul.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. And they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be
And here is Evan Carter. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's way high. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one misses up and in. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Seager stands in now.
No, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right-hander kick steals. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. Man at second. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1 zip. So digging in, Jordan Westberg. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Peyton Smith now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he chases that one below the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Here's Josh Young. Late on that fastball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Slice the other way and foul. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Swung on, belted. Back there. Out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Michael Young. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Liner, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at first, one away. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Ian Kinsler will hit next. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Outside corner. So in now for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
The right fielder,
Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians.
Brennan.
And he pumps it a strike. Painter, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's in for a strike.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good
tosses to first.
Pitching for the Guardians.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joey Cantillo. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Carter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Smoked on the ground a second. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Corey Seager. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And there's a foul ball. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Quan hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the right fielder, Jordan Westberg. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Smith swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for the
So one
Guardians,
out, nobody on. Josh
Number
Young
16.
digs in now.
Jacob Junis.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. On a line out towards center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it counts.
Makes the catch. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagining running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Line drive, short hop to third. Young tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Carlos Santana batting with 1 down, takes a strike. To the right side, Kinsler. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Makes the grab, and that. Here in Cleveland, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Trent Grisham. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle, and that one handled. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Man at first, nobody out. Now at the plate, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air, left field. Quan settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That one ripped. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Westberg. Makes the play, and it's out. Bottom of Bruce Sutter will take over here,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Bo Naylor stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. That missed
1
by a
ball,
lot.
2
And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. And foul ball. And it's filled up. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness.
In your career.
I can't even believe. I win.
130
I'm saying, when did that happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Lane Thomas. And that's in there for strike one. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Left field. Pat sizes this one up. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that's ball.
That's it.
The inside edge. Ball one. And a foul ball.
Let's go, Cubbies!
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So now the DH spot, Pavin Smith.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swinging a foul out of play. And the 0-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two out, space is empty. That misses the zone. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes the catch. Back here at Wrigley Field, digging in, Nico Horner. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Batting second, the
Now
center
the number
fielder,
2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out this. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Shota back to work. Swing and a drive deep right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jordan Westburg. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's the
inside
ball.
edge. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a
Now
model
pitching
swing
for
on
the
that one
Chicago
as he
Cubs.
ripped it into the opposite field gap. And
Number
I'm sure he's
45.
going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb. There's so many positives that led to that knock.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And here it comes. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And it beats him. What a play. We head to the bottom of the second. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Seiya Suzuki. That's in there, and that's strike 1. That's in there. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one back. Hauls it in on the warning track. So digging in, Michael Bush. That's through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here comes Dansby Swanson. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Out to short. Sends it across to first. And Swanson is set. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop,
Number
Kyron
49.
Paris.
Tyson.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now here's Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Pro Armstrong racing over to make. And welcome back to the. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bruce Sutter.
Now pitching. Bruce
Late swing, foul to the left.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fires over to Hoskins. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Justin Turner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
Right side. And that's just foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. Stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Marte throws to first in time. Here at Wrigley Field, on to the 4th. And the batter now, Pavin Smith. High fly ball down the left field line. Hank sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Hoskins. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back. And now it's even up. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on.
0-1.
And here in extra innings. And he grounds one back up the middle. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Nico Horner. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Tying run at the plate. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's fouled off. Fly ball center field. Grisham brings it in. 2 away now. One out left for the Cubs. Now here is Kyle Tucker. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This could end it.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that is downstairs.
First pitch,
And this one is off and running. In the air to left center, Carter sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One out, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. That one hammered left field, way back there. And it's gone. Home run. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. And now here is Pavin Smith. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. He's 2 away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Jordan Westburg at the plate now as he chases after that one.
The count.
In the air, right side. Garcia pulls that one down. Back in Arlington, and now Wyatt Langford. Foul ball there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That's out number 2. Here comes Corey Seager. In for a strike. It's 0-1. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Rangers.
Back at Globe Life Field. This is
Number
Corbin
43,
Carroll.
Sean Armstrong.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now, Kobe Mayo, runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Carroll leads off second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ben Rice, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And there's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. That one felt good. It's 5-zip. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris.
Number 71.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Webb over to first. Oh, they got him leading. He's out. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it's fouled away. Left-hand batter waits. Chopper to second. Whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham. 2 down, bases empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one pushed to the left and foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Foul ball. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0.
60. Goal.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. The first baseman.
New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Just missed.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Kyle Higashioka in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. So up next, Kobe Mayo. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Garcia makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice now at the plate. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Stepping in, Kyron Paris. That's out to center field, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bruce Sutter gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Adolis Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carroll ranges back. And that one's gone. And Elbumby blasts it out. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 8-1. And now it's going to be Evan Carter. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carroll ranges back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. A little out front there as he swings through it. Sutter is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And this Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Dave Parker. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1 strike away. Just off the outside edge. 1-2 to count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now it's Wilmer Flores. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Lead in the box now. Take strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this.
Fans another. Back here at the friendly confines. We go to the 9th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside corner, there's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out. Fitzgerald in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Just missed.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss. This could end it.
1-2 to count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now it's filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on.
Got him, and that's the ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Got him swinging. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it for the K. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Suter is just 1 strike away. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. New inning getting started. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Here's Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one
Outside,
off the outside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
They're down to their final strike. The Padres down to their final strike.
1 ball.
This
2
one in
strikes.
the dirt. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So now here's the DH, Tyrone Taylor. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this,
That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher is afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fouled off left side. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Ketel Marte out in front and foul to the left side. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Up the middle. Terang over to first in time. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first with one gone. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hoskins pushes it foul. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Man at first, one away. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
For the Brewers,
and now Jordan Westburg, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one hit to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. This is Corbin Carroll.
1-0.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Smith, the lead runner, out at second. Hoskins at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell gets under it. Drops into the glove. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
batting second.
This is Bryce Terang. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. There's a strike. Contreras, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. And
Pitching for the
back
Brewers,
here in Milwaukee, here's Pete Alonso.
number 52, Ryan Hudson.
Late swing fouled off. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. That one
2-2
way
now.
inside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Kyron Paris. Yeah, that's fouled off. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Drilled out towards left center field. Mitchell sizes this one up. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. And here is Hoskins. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Christian Yelich in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2's the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Joseph Ortiz. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. To the right side, Hoskins steps on the bag. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. Kane, it is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Up the middle, a dive. Nice stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And now Pavin Smith reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That smash towards center. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fly ball down the line. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Jordan Westberg getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one is
One ball,
upstairs.
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So digging in, Corbin Carroll. Fly to center his first time. Outside,
that's a ball.
1-0. Hoskins on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
The changeup right there just pulled the string.
Back foot slider. Ready to go for the Mason Miller comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down. At the plate, Sal Frelick. Hit in the air, right field. Westberg puts it away, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit. That one in triple digits. Swings through that one for strike 2. The Brewers down to their final strike. Good eye in that spot. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game.
But we saw a lot of good pitching.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Full extension makes the catch. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And it is out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Pavin Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Number 40, Tyler.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike one. Kinley, a 6'4" righty, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Pete Alonso now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Way outside, and it gets away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Hoskins up to third on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. This is Corbin Carroll. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Goodman collects. Fires to first. Back here at Coors Field. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now this is in the air down the line. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Grisham is there. Makes the catch. Here's Michael Tolia. There's the strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. To the right side, Hoskins. He takes it himself to the bag, and top of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Kyren Paris.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 54.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Halverson.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
One ball,
I guess
one
you
strike.
throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
One
two.
ball, two strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really protecting with two strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Jordan Westburg, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And there's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And he swings through that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Doyle sizing this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Scott
Number
Alexander.
52.
Pretty tight game,
Scott
so they're looking for quality pitches out of
Alexander.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1 is the
Grisham
count.
at the plate now as he chases after that one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Doyle snags it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And now
0-1.
1 and 2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He's in
Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. And that is
1-1.
ball 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And that one wrapped foul. And that drops in for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting fifth.
Here's Ryan
the second
McMahon
baseman,
now.
Ryan McMahon.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Now this
0-1.
team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Grisham gets it back in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Mickey Moniak Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Squirts away a little bit. The tag at third, and he's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk and
Inning over.
Pitching for the Rockies.
And we're back. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Jimmy Herget.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost got him.
Strike.
Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 4. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Carroll digs in now. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel off the ball.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond and one away in the top of the 3rd.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies,
Number
Victor
38.
Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
Vodnik.
one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Line drive, caught. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And now the right fielder, Jordan Westberg.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Sliced down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Well struck right field. That's back. Just missed it. And welcome back. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1. Chop to 3rd. Fires over to Hoskins. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Miller batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. On the ground, Paris fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Tolia stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. Ready to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Now fly ball to right center. Carroll on the move to the alley. He's got it. And a quick out, number one.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tyler O'Neill now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCarthy trying to get there. And that is that. This is Corbin Carroll. Right through there for a strike. Painter, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Hauls it in, and there's two away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And Eugenio Suarez with a chance to make an impact with two away. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy. And it's caught for the out. Jackson Holliday will hit next. Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab. Two down. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Cut on and lifted in the air. Carroll grabs it on the run. Back here in the desert. And now it's Josh Naylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and this one looks like trouble. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and two strikes. No score here in the second. On the ground, right side. Palmeiro takes it to the bag. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Batting eighth, the designated
Randall
hitter,
Grichuk now.
Randall
Right
Grichuk.
down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
There's the strike at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Pitching for the
And we're
Diamondbacks,
back. Well, here we go. Top of
Number
the
18.
3rd scoreless game. And now the
Shelby
DH, Samuel Basallo.
Miller.
Laced into left. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball is
that pitch is out.
outside. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, right to the backstop. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. On a line. And that should be extra bases. Runner around 3rd. He'll score easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but
Now
such a
pitching
good
for the
job of
Diamondbacks.
staying tall on the backside, getting that
Number
barrel there to
63.
beat it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
0-1.
Rifkin now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground to 3rd, and that's a fair ball. Grisham around 3rd. He'll score. Now the tag at 2nd, and he's out. And welcome back to the. So they turn to their closer, Mason
Now
Miller.
pitching.
These are the spots relievers
Mason
really make a name for
Miller.
themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 7.
Corbin Carroll
Corbin.
getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Set down on strikes. And Arizona with just one
Now
outlet.
batting, the center fielder.
Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. 2-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Little chopper rolls foul. And a curve misses outside, ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, Kim. And there's one down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Canada. Oh, and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Reinfield.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Jordan Westberg. Sneaks through, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Went up there
Now
looking to be
pitching for the
aggressive and got
Dodgers.
something he could handle. Pretty tough for
Number
the infielder to
66.
do anything with that one. He pulled it
Tanner.
hard into the outfield.
Got.
Even when you keep it on the ground,
Kim, the flip to second, onto Freeman, double play. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and up to the plate is Will Smith. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Strike 2.
well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounds 1 to short. Ripken. And they get the out on Smith. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Next offering is in for a strike. Popped in the air. Left field. O'Neill under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that is out of play. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. That's the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
First pitch
Number 4,
doesn't find the zone.
Blake Ryden.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one away. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Sanchez swings and pummels one. Left field. On the move, racing back. And it hits the fence. The relay to second. And he's in there with a double off the wall.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
That's a ball.
Samuel Basallo, the next to hit, takes outside. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Sanchez, the runner at second with one away.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. That one misses. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second here, one gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. And ball four, two aboard. First and second, one out. Cody Mayo now at the plate. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
0-1 now. Ground ball could be two. Fires to second for one. On to Freeman. Double play. Back here in L.A. Bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Mookie Betts now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Tommy Edman in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Max Muncy in the box now. Takes strike one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. One out. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Strike one.
0-1. Oh, that's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here is Tyler O'Neill. Walked his first time. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back.
Now pitching, Mason Miller.
Splits the plate, and that's strike one. Fouled off down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
Outman.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Kicks and fires. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Fights it off, he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, catcher.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we're
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
and welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Jordan Westberg.
Yay!
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball out to center field. Kim sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. He hit into a double play his first time up. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second here in extra innings.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Fly to left his first time. And a base hit on a line. O'Neill flies around third. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Little chopper rolls foul. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Freeman.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Freeman hits it in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. In from third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Dodgers walk it off. And your final score. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, ready to go here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Swinging a foul straight back.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a curve misses outside.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. That one missed. That to right. Outman makes the catch. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. And a strike in there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Hae-Sung Kim. In the air, right field. Westburg on his way over. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Freddie Freeman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Cut out and miss, struck him out, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And we're back, and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Swinging a foul out of play. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 away. Now it's going to be Jackson Holliday. Out to center. Edman in position. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Gary Sanchez. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now the lefty. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. The rare K for Mookie.
Batting 6.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7.
Here's Max
the
Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back here in L.A. On to the third inning. Now at the plate, Kobe Mayo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fired to second. On to Freeman. Double play. Bottom of the inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Now
And we
pitching.
all know about his slider. It's just
Mason
filthy, man. And
Miller.
one of the better ones in the
0-1
game,
the
I'd
count.
say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
ball,
0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Grisham should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. On the ground.
Foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. And they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Miller, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Sliced hard but foul. Got him swinging. That's the third out, and we'll play. So they turn to their closer,
Now
Kirby.
pitching for the Dodgers.
Go ahead run on base. Digging
Number
in,
38.
Tyler O'Neill. He
Kirby.
struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Yay.
Late swing, fouled off. Now the 0-1. That one
One ball,
missing
one strike.
inside. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch
Inside
misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And O'Neill is retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Westberg, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, and it scoots away. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. 4th inning underway, no score. That one misses.
Outside.
And now it's even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 balls.
That one
1
not
strike.
close. 2-1. And strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Way outside. 3-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Outman sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the
Now
lead.
batting, the first
So here's the cleanup
Rafael
hitter, Rafael
Palmeiro.
Palmeiro. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, here's the catcher, Will Smith. And a strike right through there.
0-1.
That one at triple digits. Late swing fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. So the tying run at second.
0-1.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Just
Nope,
misses
that's the
with
ball.
that one. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting, number
Hessun
6.
Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about
Here's Joey Wendell. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And that's how this game gets started. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1 out, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Carson Williams at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos under this one. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position here is Gary Sanchez. And that one fouled off. Caminero at second with 2 down. Now a bullet to second base. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one at triple digits.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 gold gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Matt Chapman batting with 1 down takes a strike. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo. Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded and still only 1 away. Willie Adames in the box now. Takes strike 1. And Adames swings through that one.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting 7, the catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit. Patrick Bailey.
Bailey.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham backing up and to his right. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Eric Miller.
Now
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 68.
Cameron Meisner swings through it for strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Next one off the plate inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
A sliding stop, the throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski calls it in, 2 away. Rafael Palmeiro will hit next. Slider right there. Miller, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runs it up to 90. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting ninth,
Here's the second baseman, Brett Wisely.
Wisely.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, the seventh.
So the batting order turns over.
Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next pitch is downstairs. Back to the mound. He's got it. To first.
Got him.
Giants go in order.
Pitching for the Giants.
And we're back. Top half of the
Number
third inning.
74.
And now the shortstop, Cal
Right
Ripken
hand.
Jr.
Walker.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it
He's
himself
out.
for the out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the second baseman, Joey Wendell. That's
Ball,
off the
that's out.
mark, and it's 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the
He's
bag,
out.
steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero, doubled his first time up. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's out at first. Runner at first with 2 away. Carson Williams getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 2-run homer. It's their second
Now
home run of the
pitching for
inning.
the
It's 3-1.
Number
Gary
71.
Sanchez now 0 for 1 so
Tyler
far.
Rogers.
Ripped to third. Handles, throws to first. And welcome. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
That's to third. Now only 1 out remaining. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And that's a strike. Miller is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Joey Wendell. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's one down. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. First pitch just misses.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And there's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And forget it. He shoots one out to right. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. And a foul ball. Out to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Got the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Cameron Meisner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1 strike.
Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside.
No, inside.
And that's ball 2.
Three balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Joe ranging back. That's long gone. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0.
Number 50.
And the batter now, Jake Mangum. Swing and a slow roller. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Rafael Palmeiro now at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Just missed. Mangum stands at second with 2 gone. That one lifted to left. Joe has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ground ball right side. Wendell fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. On the ground right side, Wendell in plenty of time to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Wandy Peralta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their...
That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Joey Wendell. Flied to right his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Peralta, in his 8th season, he features a changeup, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Caminero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Got all of that one. A 3-run homer. It's 7-0. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. And that is out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's a base hit.
Now batting. Left
So digging in, Cameron Meisner. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Sanchez at first, 1 gone. In the air to left down the line. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Reached on an infield single his first time. Base knock right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now here is Rafael Palmeiro. Fly to left his first time. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. In the air out towards left center. Merrill on the move. He makes the grab. And that's bottom of the second. Here comes Manny Machado. Painter back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit.
Fires to second for 1. Now over to Palmeiro, double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bogarts off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about
pitching for the
anything.
Padres,
Bro, don't get me fired.
number
All right, Singy,
32,
you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how
Conquest.
valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
That one ripped. And no one can get there. Ripken headed for third. Coming home. The relay in there. He scores. It's 8-0. Back to the top of the order. And now Joey Wendell. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
That's a little bit low.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. 2-2 now. Tapped softly on the ground. Slings to first in time. And now Carson Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. They limit the back here at Petco. So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
Now
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Got him swinging.
batting ninth, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Campusano.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Caminero. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Iglesias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 8-0. Here's Joey Wendell. Out to short. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses across the first. That's it out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
And the count 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that's down and away. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 2-0. So 2 down. And now Cameron Meisner.
Taylor.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Meisner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's down and in.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. To second, Lux. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second. The
Reese
right
Hines,
fielder,
the next to hit for the Reds.
Hines.
That one finds the corner. 0-1. Slider for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's Ellie. No matter what he does on the field, it feels exciting.
Ellie De La Show, partner, an electric player. No wonder they put him on the cover.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
For the Reds,
that misses. Ball 1. Palmeiro measures 6 feet even, 39 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the dirt,
2-1.
and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 out, space is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Back against
Now
the wall
pitching
with
for
2
the
strikes,
Reds.
but found a way. Breaking
Number
ball down and
79.
in. He did a nice job at just
Idiot.
catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Nope. Ball.
Wendell at the plate for the second time as he
1-0.
takes ball 1. Out to short. De La Cruz on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Bottom of the inning, and now Tyler Stevenson in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Line to left, fair ball.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed
Batting
stuff.
6. The left
And
fielder.
now it's Austin
Offense.
Hayes. Fought off foul. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Trevino. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Stevenson off of first with 2 away. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Gavin Lux. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Now pitching for the Reds. Number 58.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And now the DH, Carson Williams. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Encarnacion Strand makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Cameron Meisner digs in now. Right side. To the plate. Save! And they lead by 4.
Now pitching for the Reds.
Alexis Diaz taking
Number
over on the
43.
mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Center field. Friedel settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner takes off. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score. The throw to second is offline.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and it's now a 6-run lead. Now here's Trent Grisham. Doubled his first time. He swings and fouls one off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Wendell at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. 1 run across. Tag, and he's out at the plate. This one is. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now just
batting,
2 outs
third
away.
baseman,
Noel V. Marte will hit next. In the air, right field. And that drops foul. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Hines batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Miller is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination.
Ready to go now. Here's Joey Wendell. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
High fly ball out towards left center. Arozarena makes the grab, one away. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That's the second out. So now here's the DH, Carson Williams. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2
See
strikes.
if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it himself to the bag. And back at T-Mobile Park. Now Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Batting
and
second,
one away.
the first baseman, Luke.
At the plate, Luke Raley. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back in Seattle, top of the second, and now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And out number 1 on the grab. Cameron Meisner, the next to hit. To the right side, Polanco throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Mangum. Rips that one to right. He's there. He's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike. 2 right.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The left fielder.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
And fouled off.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Hey.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, base is empty.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Well, here we go. Top of the third.
Number
Scoreless
75.
game. Leading off, Rafael Palmeiro.
Munoz.
Swing and a fly ball. Well struck left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Base hit into right center.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's the second baseman, Joey Wendell. Fly to left his first time. That one down the line. Fair ball. Ripken headed for third. Here's the throw. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Junior
Take your base. That got
Caminero.
him.
Carson Williams now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
0-1.
Base hit, one run is in. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Dylan Moore. Mason Miller on to try and close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Rowdy
Batting
Tellez.
it, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1.
Stretches out and holds it in. So last chance for the Mariners. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
And that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like...
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Joey Wendell. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Rengifo. And no throw. He's into first easily. So up next, Junior Caminero. Swings over the top of that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 1. Wendell gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one got a
That
piece
got
of
him.
him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's going to be Carson Williams. Into center. That's a base hit. The run scores from second. Adele quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one
Now,
across on the play. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 4-0. Cameron Meisner getting ready to hit. That one laced to center and a base hit. Jake Mangum digs in now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
With how
No
good
ball,
these
one
offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. Just missing there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Back foot slider struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now here is Cal Ripken Jr.
Angels, number 48, Reed.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. Back here at Angel Stadium. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, Luis Rengifo.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No balls,
and it's 0-2. He goes down looking.
Batting third, the right
Here's
fielder,
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's new
Now
inning getting
pitching for
started.
the
Digging in, Trent Grisham.
Number 46, Ross Burke.
And it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Joey Wendell. And that's a base hit. To third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Caminero stands in here, takes ball one low. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball.
Grisham, the runner at third. Wendell stands at second. No outs. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
The designated hitter,
And the batter now, Carson Williams. doubled in his first
Now
debut.
pitching for the Angels,
Swings through that
15,
one.
Victor
0-1.
Montero.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
High fly ball, right field. Trout is there. Squeezes it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-0. Here is Gary Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play. And the we head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. That one pushed foul.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hacks and misses.
That
It's a
is
strikeout.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Ripken gets it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the
Number
wave?
56.
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this
Trevor
ballpark?
John.
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Headed towards the corner. Ward running hard to get it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. Line drive. Adele right there to make the grab. 2 away. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Out towards right center field. Corrals it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Jorge Soler. Right through there for a strike.
0-1. Ball.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
A little bit low. 2-1.
2-1.
There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the
2-2.
black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Nolan Schanuel. Fastball for a strike.